Hello, Knight. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you don't mind Doom on the PS1. He was trying to get my blind spot. Barely saw him. It's so freaking dark. Those invisible guys are like impossible to see in this darkness. PS1 version so far is super good. It doesn't have the cool, awesome music from the PC version, but it does have like spooky ambience. Very good horror elements. The lighting's obviously better, but it's a little dark. Even though I'm playing on like the second hardest difficulty, it feels pretty easy. I don't know if that's a skill thing, like it just feels easy to me, or if they just dumbed down the difficulty a little bit in this version. And then the thing that I don't like is it's missing the map to show you what level you're on. Like obviously it's telling you what level you're about to play, but like not knowing how far you are within the chapter, because you know it's like the game's split off into 4 chapters. Not being able to know how far you are in, while in one way, you know, there's a sense of, oh, there's more to do. But if you've played the game before, you kind of want to know where you're at. Otherwise, I think this game's fucking awesome. This is like the best console port of Doom before they were just like direct PC ports to the newer systems. Picked up on that one. I kind of forgot what my controls were. Oh, yellow key. Duh. And a blue key. So I do need to get that red key. Hmm. I don't know if that's one of those shadow pinkies. Oh, it's a dead one. Oh, it was already here. I didn't even see him come up those steps. Oh, the other way leads this way too. Almost by the exit, I think. Oh shit, there's a lot of invisible cookies. No! I gotta start all over with the gun? Oh, Prickly Peppy's here. Hey! Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you don't mind Doom for the PS1. For some reason, this game is super expensive. I don't know why. Actually, if it was super expensive from it being a super good game, I can see why. But I don't think that's the case. It is a super good game. But why it's so expensive, I don't know. I was looking it up earlier and I was like, what? Why is it so expensive? How's your guys' summer going, by the way? I should have asked that tonight when he stopped by. But night might still be in the chat, I'm not sure. Hopefully you guys are having a good summer. I went to a fair for or actually not 4th of July, I'm sorry. It was the day before 4th of July. I went to a fair. It was kind of fun. It was like the only summer thing I did so far, other than watch fireworks. Which I mean I didn't really go anywhere for, but I watched them from my bedroom. My neighbor behind my house was launching them, so stayed in the air conditioning and watched the fireworks. Just work in the pool. I need to go swimming sometime this summer. I don't know if I want to go to the beach, which the beach sounds heavenly on some of these super hot days, or find somebody I know who has a pool and go swimming. I know 2 people with pools. I know one of them has almost got their pool ready for this month. And I know another person, I don't know if they're getting their pool ready or not. But I might go to the beach. Haven't decided yet. Maybe next week or the week after. Actually, yeah, probably the week after. I'll probably go swimming at the beach. And then there's a convention coming up. Not this coming up Saturday, but the following Saturday. So that'll be kind of fun. And then other than that, my summer is kind of an open book. But probably do more streaming just for you guys. Unfortunately, I just died, so I'm like trying to... I'm trying to get myself back into the mood of playing because I died, and it takes a lot of work to get back. Like whenever you die in the first Doom, and if it was the PC version, you can just load your save. PS1 version, you cannot do that. You have to literally start from scratch every time you die. So I would say this is probably a little bit harder than the PC version. In terms of that. But yeah, I'm just trying to get myself ready to go another round. Did you guys know this is my first time streaming a retro game in a while? Like I didn't even realize it until I was like getting ready for the stream today. I was like, you know what? I haven't like streamed anything that wasn't on PC or my PS5 in like 2 years. So I felt a little bad, and I thought, you know, I'll do, you know, well, technically I wanted to do retro games for a while, but like I felt kind of bad. I was like, oh yeah, I definitely have to do retro games. And not only that, when I was setting up the stream a couple days ago, I had totally forgotten that I got this new PC. It's capable of playing games in 4K. It was like a super incredible step above the last PC I had. Like right now, my CPU is only using 2% for this stream, whereas like my old CPU was using like 30%. So it's definitely like way better. But the funny thing is when I got everything put onto this PC, other than capturing basic screen footage, which is what I was doing when I was doing the PC streams earlier this year, or maybe it was later last year. Anyways, I realized I didn't have my layout or anything set up. Like I didn't have any of my old stuff. So I had to completely remake the whole stream. I had to make my prep screen. I had to remake the chat box. I had to remake my sound alerts, my everything. I was like, oh my God, I got to remake everything. So I spent that whole day. And then like today I was like, as I was getting ready, I noticed there's like a couple other things. Like my capture screen wasn't like the correct size. And I had to figure that out because I hadn't done it. Like I hadn't done a retro game stream in like 2 years. So I had to remember how to do that. So I was just like, oh my God. Like, no wonder I was like so hesitant of doing like streaming like the past 2 years. Well, not technically the past 2 years, but like the past year. Last year was we moved to this house that we're renting, me and my roommate. And like I just wasn't in the mood to stream because like everything was packed up. And then this year I've been like slowly unpacking some stuff here and there because I can't obviously unpack everything. There's not enough room. And then I was just like, oh, I should probably, you know, like stream retro stuff. And then I was like, it's kind of a hassle. And then yeah, like I said, I saw like that my I didn't have my stream all set up, and I'm like, okay, maybe that was the reason. Maybe I was telling myself in my head, like, oh, this must be the reason I'm not streaming is because I totally don't want to have to reset up everything. But thank you guys for showing up. I'm gonna keep going for another couple hours. Around like 10 o'clock East Coast time is probably when I'm getting off. I wish I could stream longer than that. Well, actually, I might be able to, but we'll see. The days that I'll be able to stream, I won't be able to stream like... Well, actually, let me correct that. Today, I started streaming a little bit later than I wanted to, like almost 4 hours later than I wanted to. So like tomorrow, for instance, I don't work, so I'll be able to stream at like 2 o'clock, East Coast time. So obviously I'll get more hours in that way, but like I can't technically stream to like past 10-ish or 11-ish, but I'll try. It's just that like there's like other stuff I want to do near the end of the day. So I don't want to stream all day, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to do like 8-hour streams, 5-hour streams. Now maybe there might be days where I do like way longer streams because I like you guys and I want to make sure you guys get the best streams I can give you. But just to kind of give you an insight of how these streams are going to work for the summer. And then obviously the days I work, I can't really stream because I work all day, which sucks. But you know, need to relax. I usually fall asleep right as soon as I get out of work. There might be days where I stream after work, but it would be like PC streams. It wouldn't be like my PS1 streams or anything like that. Maybe, I don't know. We'll figure those days out if I ever have those days. But if I do stream on days I work, I probably won't use the microphone. The main reason for like my hours that I'm like trying to work with for streaming is because my roommate is a little annoying, and I would I'd prefer that they don't like try to jump in on the stream or like, because like, I mean, not jump in, but you know, like just be annoying, right? Like to be bothersome or like just make a bunch of noise, because like sometimes they'll just play music really loud and I don't want the mic picking that up. And if I keep the mic off, I mean, you could probably get streams with me where the mic is off, but I won't be able to do it with the mic on if they're here. But anyways, I thought I'd fill you in on the hours, even though it's just Peppy and Knight that are here. I might dumb it down the next time I have to explain it to somebody. Anyways, let's get back to Doom. I hope you guys don't mind this version of Doom. But promised myself I would play PS1 games, PS2 games, or Saturn game. Oh god, I have Doom on Saturn. Yeah, we're not gonna play that one. That one's really bad. Unless you guys want me to play shitty games, in which case you guys are maniacs. You know what I wish I had? So I have two separate screens. One has my OBS and my chat, and the other one is the screen I am watching the game on, right? I wish I had a way to put chat on the screen that I'm playing on. There probably is a way to do it. But it, like, I don't know how I'll do it. It's like a regular TV. I mean, I'm using it as a monitor technically for my PC. But it's regular. It's just a regular TV for my hookup because I'm playing the game directly. I'm playing the game directly on it, so not sure how I'd be able to put chat on the TV. Could get like a third monitor. I mean, only plebs use, you know, less monitors. I have a monitor on top of my monitor. Like Pimp My Ride, basically. Like a monitor on top of the monitor. And like that monitor will like show me chat, right? Monitorception. You were curious why Doom is expensive? Many consider it a great game. Oh yeah, I definitely believe it's a great game. I think it's one of the, like, this was one of the earliest games I remember playing. Granted, I don't think I played it in 93 when it came out. I think like 95 is when I first played it. Very spooky, scary game. And then like, we had so many versions of it. But like the PS1 version, I remember we got it for like $40. We got it for like $40. And now it's like a $200 game or something like that. And I'm like, why is this so expensive? And what I mean is the PS1 version. Because like a good example is I have Doom for the Saturn, and Doom on the Saturn is only like $90. So that's kind of what I was asking. Why is like this version of Doom so expensive? But if it is because this is like one of the best versions of Doom, I can see that. I can agree. This is one of the best versions of Doom I've played that isn't the PC version. I think these shadow pinkies are like exclusive to this version because I don't remember them in the PC version. What the? You're not getting me this time. He killed himself. Okay. Oh, I see why I died. I guess technically I can't see them. Technically. Woo! Okay. No followage? Huh? Also, by the way, I'm not going for perfect scores. If I was doing that, I'd have like a little... I'd have my like laptop open looking at a map. I'm just playing through the games. The only thing that matters is the ability to produce results. Yeah. Or, depending on what it is that you're talking about, for instance, if you're doing something because you have fun, as long as you have fun doing it, that's all that matters. But if you're trying to get a result out of something, it's the effort you put into it. Usually you're rewarded with your from your efforts inevitably. I feel that may not be entirely true, but I feel like if you keep working at something, you usually will maybe get something. It's complicated, but it's whatever. Oh, is this a boss level? This looks like one of the boss levels. I think I'm about to fight some Hell Dukes or Hell Knights, I think is what they're called. Now, if that's a quote from something, I apologize. I'm a little stupid. Or obviously, you can't forget the Leon one-liners. You're a small time, Saddler. I'm lost. Okay, that was the red door. Having fun is a result of producing results. You know what? That is a valid point. Oh, my TV says some apps are available for update. Hey, TV. I don't care. And the music in this version of Doom is awesome. Applications have been successfully updated. Okay, TV, whatever you say. Now, if this Doom is the only version of Doom with this music, which I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure the Saturn has the same music. The Saturn just plays like ass. But if this game is the only Doom with this music, I can see why it's expensive. However, I am inclined to believe it is for other reasons. Oh, I see guys up above. But you know, I just realized I did forget some, hold on. This guy's trying to get me. Yeah, take that. I love how this Doom, like, or Doom and Doom 2, you basically can turn a shotgun into a sniper rifle. It's just so stupid. I just realized that, I don't have my, or maybe I do, my notifications, like for follows and stuff. I don't know if I have, I don't know if I have those on. Unfortunately, I can't tell from here. I'd have to turn my laptop on. I wonder if there's a dock I can install on OBS that lets me see that. With a 12 gauge shotgun using 00 buckshot and a smooth bore barrel with no rifling, you'd be stretching its killing capability at 100 yards. How do you know that information? Interesting. I mean, well, I guess this is a single barrel shotgun, so it could be using like a, well, I mean, I'm not like a gun expert, but it could be kind of like modified in it. It could already be modified in a way to be used like a rifle. I don't know what kind of ammunition it's using though. I think it's using like just, I forget what the red slugs are called. Because whenever you pick up shotgun ammo, it's like the stereotypical red slug shotgun cartridges. Oh, my health is really low. A little bit better. I have vast gun knowledge. I collect shotguns more than any other firearm. Like a Swiss Army knife. You can't have too many. I'm not gonna pretend I know anything about guns other than like a minimal amount of information. If I sound like I don't know what I'm talking about, it's because like that's really all I know is whatever I'm saying, or at least like, you know, similar information or something along those lines. I don't want to be like those people on YouTube or in some Twitch streams where they just start talking about clips and magazines and don't know what they're talking about. But I get the general premise, like I get the general idea. The only firearms I'm not even knowledgeable about it, but like that I know a little bit about are like 9mm, like Berettas and stuff like that. And I only know a little bit. Like I said, I'm not a gun expert. I don't really want to be a gun expert either. Not that I don't mind people sharing information. That's fine. I prefer people to, you know, if that's like their hobby or something they like, I'm not going to stop them from sharing that information. But I'm okay with not knowing anything about guns. Maybe the exception of possibly firearm safety. Well, actually, that should be like something I should definitely make sure I know firearm safety. But like just like the general information, you know, to ensure the maximum safety that a random individual can possibly possess for firearms. And again, it's also under the assumption I'm not gonna have like firearms and stuff. Maybe one day, because like I said, I looked into like 9mm. Maybe one day I'll have like a gun for safety reasons, like for home safety. But other than that, I don't really see a reason to have like anything crazy. I don't go hunting, so I don't have a reason for a shotgun or a rifle. And I don't think there's ever going to be an invasion in the US. That'd be crazy if that happens. I apologize to everybody, but I don't think that'll ever happen, so I don't see a reason to have like an automatic or semi-automatic weapon. 9mm is one of the most common calibers there is. End of the world apocalypse, it'll be one caliber of ammunition everyone will go after first. I mean, I would figure as much. Let's see. So I need to jump off the ledge over here. I think I'm gonna go over to that one. Oh, I was already over here. So now I need to go over this way. Nice. Wait, what? Okay, where do I go now? I need the, I think the blue key? Where the fuck is the blue key at? Automatic weapons can only be owned in certain states, and you have to have an extremely clean background and be able to fill out a Form 4473 Form 3 a tax stamp, and probably have around $100,000 to afford the most cheapest automatics. I kind of figured that they were like a taboo firearm for like 99% of the population. Since automatic is like basically considered military grade weaponry. Oh, I need to go this way. I haven't gone this way yet. Most people I know who get even close are usually, they just have semi-automatic. So that was my assumption to begin with. Okay, did I not already go this way? I don't remember going this way. There's something wrong with this wall. Oh, nope, I haven't. What was that? Oh, he's over here. He must be on the other side of this. The lighting in this version of Doom is like super impressive. It's scarily impressive. Technically, a single-shot musket was at one point a military weapon. Yeah, I understand. I know I probably sound stupid for saying it that way. It's just that a lot of people usually refer to automatic weapons as military grade. I mean, any weapon can kill a person, so... But I was just obviously referencing what most other people say. So I apologize if it sounds stupid. Oh, that's why that wall looked weird. Not at all? Aw, thanks. I don't also like providing, well, not really providing information. I'm just kind of like, basically, we want to call it like debunking information? I don't know. Clarifying. That's what I'm doing. I don't like sharing incorrect information, so I do like to clarify information whenever I get the chance. So I appreciate it for you providing me with accurate information. Where's the red key door? I don't remember. Must be near the entrance. This is a big map. This is where I started. Is there a red door somewhere? Ah, yes there is, right here. Oh, and then there's the blue key. Cool. Wait a minute, isn't there like a hidden... Well, I wouldn't be able to get to it anyways. Be right. Graphics for it is pretty neat in this version. I'd compare it to Jedi Knight Dark Force 2. Isn't that like the first-person shooter Jedi or Star Wars game? Dark Force. That game is pretty impressive too. I have it for a PC though. I don't know if did Dark Force come out on... Actually, yeah, you know, I think it did come out on PS1. It can be third or first person. Oh, okay. I see, like, the only thing I remember about Dark Forces, I haven't played it in a long time, is that it's first person. I didn't even know there was a third person. I don't remember ever utilizing the third person, if it is in the game. But again, it's like on PC, so I haven't played it in a while. Windows 95, I think. Though I have virtual machines on my computer, so maybe one day I can play it on my PC. Then again, I could just play the Steam version. There's a Steam version now. Might be the better option. Diablo 1. Ooh, you know what? That's one of the only PS1 games that I don't have that I really want. I see copies of it all over the place in my area, like at used game stores, but they're just the disc. There's like, they don't have the manual or the case, and I don't know if I want to spend the money on buying Diablo 1 without the case. Well, I've seen the case, or I'm sorry, not the case. I've seen the game by itself go for like $50 without the case, obviously. But probably with the case, it's probably like $100+. But it is a game I do want for the PS1. It's one of the few games that I've always wanted that I still don't have. Woo! That's another level down. I don't get how I miss these secrets. I do kind of look for them. I don't ever see them. It's funny, if I found a complete box copy of Diablo and it was like $200, it wouldn't even be the most expensive PS1 game I have. Doom, this version of Doom that I have, it's the Black Label, regular jewel case one. It's like expensive as shit for no reason. Oh, is this the boss level? I think it's the boss level, guys. Ooh, it's definitely giving me boss level vibes. We'll come back to this room. Oh, I think it's the only room. Huh? Oh, that's the map item. There's no way to look at the map. Fine. Okay, yeah, I definitely think this is a I definitely think this is a boss level. Oh, yep, it is. We're gonna want the rocket launcher. I'm assuming the Barons of Hell don't show up until I kill all the invisible pinkies. Or maybe they show up once I walk up the steps. Oh, yeah. Where'd the other one go? Just chilling in there while I killed his friend. The trap. Gotta get back to cleaning my room and setting things up. Maybe back later. Okie dokie. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. So they're not breaking up the levels into chapters. Because usually after you fight the Barons, you get sent to hell and you die. And then you wake up in the hell version of the base. Oh, he's up there. Ah! I hear him, but I can't see him. Ooh, plasma gun. Oh, it doesn't light up the dark. I'm in cleaning my game room as well. Just got home from work. Oh, okay. Everybody's cleaning today. I was cleaning my room earlier, before I went and got dinner. It was, we got hardwood floors, so it was like, it was kind of dirty from my shoes. I cleaned it up. Then obviously I had to move stuff around for all my streaming stuff. Are you having fun cleaning your game room? Probably a weird question. Hell no, I always never get finished. That's funny. I mean, I kind of know that feeling. I can't even work on my game room. I don't got a game room. I gotta go, I gotta find a house that's worth buying and then get a game room. But I've been looking into housing. First time owners, you can get a debt forgiveness. You can get a like a $10,000 down payment loan, which is forgiven after 5 years of owning the house. So that's always been the hardest part for me for getting a house, is the down payment. It's just that down payments are so steep nowadays that there's just no way I can save up that much money, because like bills and rent is just, it's just so expensive. But now that I know I can get that as a first-time house owner, now it just comes down to finding a house that I like and can technically afford. Because I would have to be able to still obviously, you know, pay the monthly fees and stuff like that. But I don't have to worry so much about the down payment anymore now that I know about that. But once I find somewhere I want to live, well, also the question of whether I want to get a better job than the one I have now. But the one I have now is not too bad. It's just the pay isn't exactly where I would like it. But it's not really that hard of a job, so. But yeah, just need to find somewhere that I really like. It would essentially probably end up being like the house, right? The like my main home that I'll probably you know, be with the rest of my life. So I want to make sure I be very picky about it, you know? Okay, I can tell these are like dumbed down versions of levels from the PC version, because this level has not as many, this level doesn't have as many boxes as the PC version. I believe after you pick up Berserk, your fist stays the same level of power. I'm gonna try it out real quick. Yep. So it's true, you keep Berserk even after you use it. I think I'm getting lost. Okay, no, I've been this way. Okay, I think I go this way. Oh, yep, blue key. Oh, I thought there was a red key over here. Oh, it's right here, okay. Aww. I was relying too much on the berserk to actually be useful. Oof. This level is a lot harder when all you got to work with is the handgun. Alright, I'm gonna take a second and grab a slice of pizza. What kind of pizza? Um, it's the it's a Domino's medium stuffed crust, Parmesan stuffed crust pizza with pepperoni and shredded provolone. It's really yummy. Yummy. I have to admit, when they added that stuffed crust, like I wasn't really ordering that much pizza from them. And then that stuff, they came out with that stuffed crust, and damn, it's good. Alright, I gotta figure out how to beat this level with like my bare minimum. This is really hard with just the handgun. Jesus. Soft lock, guys, it sucks. Oh my god. I was like at 100 health and I just gone. It was just gone. This is tough, guys. I don't think the Berserker's that good in this version of the game. It's like, unfortunately, it's like the only thing. It's like the only thing I have is the Berserk. The handgun's kind of useful, but not really. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you guys duke it out. Never mind. Doesn't last that long. Jeez, their melee attack hits for a fuck ton. All I see or hear is my death. This is like impossible. Not the BFG. Okay, nice. I got the BFG, I guess. Hmm. Nope, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Hold on 1 second. I need to fix my microphone because the audio is playing in reverse. All right, let's see if that worked. Not reverse, but it's like opposite ears. So like I'm hearing stuff from the left on my right and stuff from my right on my left. Nope. Try to reserve some ammo. remember this level in the PC version. It's definitely different looking here, though. Hmm. Holy shit. Already in this room. Yeah, I'm getting lost. Oh, okay, this looks familiar. And then I went over here, right? Yep, okay. So now I need to go over here. Hey, Pac-Man. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Sorry that I was quiet. I was trying to focus on that level. It was pretty hard. I kept dying a lot at the start. Ugh. The difficulty of this game, I would say, comparative to the PC version. Like, the PC version has more monsters you gotta deal with. But this one, I guess to make up for that, monsters like in the higher difficulties just do more damage. But unlike the PC version where you can save at the beginning of every level and just reload whenever you die, this you can't. So if you die, you have to redo the level with only the handgun, and that's really hard. I notice I'm a little late to respond, but hopefully you're still there, Pac-Man. Hope you're having a good day, or a good summer, to be honest. What I should do is move this and this. There we go. That way I can always see chat, because I had it on the wrong side of the screen. So now I can actually see chat from the corner of my eye, kind of, sort of, though. Like, I can look down and see that Pac-Man messaged me, but I didn't respond in time. I'm sorry, Pac-Man. Now I have to, like, message Pac-Man on Twitter. Sorry, Pac-Man. Wait, where's my... Oh, it's right there, okay. Holy camole. Everybody's trying to get a hold of me right now, apparently. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Work was trying to get me to come in. Ha! No. Today's my off day. Let's see. Oh, that's where I started. So I need to go this way. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, this way, yep. They were just sitting around the corner. Assholes. Oh. Look at that fire effect. That's such a... Let me enjoy the fire! It's such a sick-ass fire effect. It actually kind of reminds me of, if you guys have ever played, Castlevania Dracula X for the Super Nintendo. It almost looks like the fire effect from that, but better. Which is crazy. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, like the 64, like this is more of a successor to Super Nintendo graphics than the 64 was. Oh. Yes. Wow. Can I shoot this? Nope. Let's run. Hey, can you die someday? Sometime today? Oh, thank you. Oh. Getting a little scared there, chat. flaking concubines, I think is what they're called. Or concubines. Cacodemons? I forget what they're called. I would use the Berserk if I wasn't afraid of dying. Woo! Yeah. Oh, I remember this level in the PC version. Oh shit. Holy shit. What time is it? 9:41? I could probably do one more level. Maybe. Hold on one second. Alright, I'll do one more level and then I gotta get off. And then what I'll do is I'll write down the password and then we can just continue from where I left off tomorrow. And then if I beat this tomorrow before my stream's over, we'll just jump into another game. Unless this ends up being a boss fight stage, then we'll do another one, I guess. Is the floor texture... Oh, look at that, guys. I found a graphic bug. There's a graphical bug right there. Oh, that's a Baron. Yep, that's a big old mean boy. I need you to get the fuck out of my way. That's actually a pretty short level. What the fuck? Ugh. I'm deciding on whether I want to end it here or keep going one more level. Problem is, I don't know how long the Hellgate level is, or if it's a boss fight level. You know what? I got a phone. I can just look it up. What level did we just beat? Spawning vats? Okay, so the next level is... This says Hellgate. Hold on. I think... I think this is the Cyber Demon boss fight. So we'll do this one, and then after this one, I'll get off. Oh, yep. Definitely a boss level. Starts off with a bunch of Power up and then ammo. The strongest impression, this is not the Cyber Demon level. What? Is the Cyber Demon just taken out of this version of the game? Oh, okay. Like, I'm not even joking. It was supposed to be Tower of Babel, but then I got Hellgate instead, and I was like, okay, it must be like the PS1 version of it. And then we're already into episode 3, which is Hell Keep. So we just skipped the Cyber Demon, like, okay. The only thing I could think of is they moved the Cyber Demon to the end of episode 3, and then they moved the Spider Mastermind to the end of episode 4. This is my only guess. Alright, I'm gonna write this password down. Give me one moment. All right, that password is written down. We'll continue this tomorrow. And then if I beat this tomorrow before the end of the stream tomorrow, we'll play something else. Haven't decided what yet. Ooh, excuse me. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know I haven't done a retro stream in a very long time. I do plan on doing more for the summer, not just tomorrow. And then depending on how the summer goes, I might do more overall. I've just been waiting to get my own house to have a better location to actually do the streaming. Because like right now I'm like in a really confined space. So I'm hoping in the next year or two, depending. I'm keeping an eye on the economy right now, basically, and also keeping an eye out for any job opportunities in case I can find something better than what I currently have. Yeah, pretty much. Unless for whatever reason, and I don't think it will happen, but if for whatever reason my Twitch stream or YouTube channel gets, goes crazy and I can make a living off that, but I'm going to be realistic. I know that's not going to happen. Anyways, thank you guys for watching the stream. Oh, I need to, that's right. Raiding's a thing now, isn't it? I need to find somebody to raid. Oh no, I only got, excuse me, I only got 3 viewers. Maybe, I don't know. Who would I even raid? Who's even streaming right now? Excuse me. Twitch. Show me who's streaming. Of course. Nobody's streaming right now. That's fine. Okie doke. Well, the other person streaming right now is Bob Ross, and he don't really need me to rate him. Thank you guys again for coming to the stream. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you, Corrupted Wesker, Prickly Peppy, Pac-Man, and Knight. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all you guys. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I think around like 2 p.m. East Coast time. Somewhere around that time. It might be like 3 p.m. It depends. 2 to 3, somewhere in there. We'll stream. We'll be playing this again. We'll try to beat it. Since I'm technically like halfway through it. If I don't beat it tomorrow, well, I should actually be able to beat it tomorrow. What I mean is, if I do beat it tomorrow, we will play a different game afterwards, and we'll stream until 10 tomorrow as well, 10 p.m. East time. And then, as a heads up, basically Wednesday and Thursday I have to work, so you guys won't see me streaming those days. Exception being, I could technically do a PC stream on the days I work, like the nights I work. But they would be very short. They'd only be like a 3 to 4 hour streams of me just playing World of Warcraft, because that's basically what I do for my filler time between getting out of work and going to bed. And then Friday, because I think today's Monday, right? Friday, we'll do more retro games. And then Saturday and Sunday, I also have to work. Sunday, more realistically, I could probably do a stream Sunday night. We'll see. And then I'll just keep you guys up to date that way, because work's kind of hectic right now, but I'm pretty sure I have those solid, or like I have like a sort of solid schedule. And then the next week, Saturday, I will be going to a convention, so you won't see me stream that day. Well, maybe at night. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as it comes up. Again, thank you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.